Hey girl, hi. Yeah, so like, whoops. Whoops, I did it again. You ever just like, accidentally close something that you need? You use it small in ages. I used it last week. I used this last week. Ugh, how was everyone's weekend? My weekend was full of, oh shit, I have so much to work on. Like I'm redoing my debut slides because we're doing a re-debut. And I mean, I guess most things are up to date, but I may just like, I don't know, take out some stuff. Cause like there was a slide for like current animes or like my favorite animes and that hasn't changed. So I don't know if I should keep it or not. Or if like it's even relevant anymore. No. I'm gonna need to change my logo slightly. Or at very least the kanji. So I'm debating whether or not if I should just change the kanji in my logo. I also need to fix my logo in general. Like, it's actually pretty off-center because when I first made it, I didn't center it in the canvas. So it's slightly off-center and it's been bothering me for about a year. It's bothered me ever since I made it and I realized it was off-center when I exported. So I don't know if I can even fix it at this point. I don't know if I can fix it. I think I can probably fix it, but I need to find the center of the canvas. So I may shrink the canvas in general and then see if I can fix it. And then what else? What's going on with my filters? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Yeah, yeah, and you're working on re-debut slides because I'm taking the slideshow I made when I debuted, and I'm basically repurposing it into a current info since it's been a while since I had to do that. And we're doing that mainly because I don't have like lore, like, well, I don't have a lore video. I don't have a new lore video. So to make up for that, I'm reintroducing myself. Since, I don't know, I guess much has changed. And then, besides that, I've been playing a lot of Infinity Nikki. I think this is my new favorite game. This is my new favorite game. I love playing it. I love every single fucking puzzle. I love catching bugs. Why are you re-debuting? Because why not? Because our form has changed. Slightly, kinda. Because with the new model comes a slightly new identity. Plus, it's also for, newcomers who don't know who I am. Are you turning white? No! Are you turning white, Castle? Huh? Are you turning white? You're looking pretty ashy. Are you turning white? Yeah, what else? Yeah, basically re-debut. Well, I call it re-debut. I'm basically reintroducing myself as, you know, who I am, what I like. Kind of like the same thing I did when I first debuted. Because, you know, it's been a while. So I'm redoing that part, at least. Like, reintroducing myself to, because, we have a lot of new people. We're at 600 subs. A little bit over 600. That means we're fucking, like, less than 400 away from 1,000. That's crazy, dude. It's very crazy. Yeah. Basically, re-debuting is what? Re-debut will basically be like who I am, and also mainly it's kind of for like the mini lore that I did. It's like I didn't have a lore video out, so instead of, you know, like rushing a lore video, which I would later do in like later months, I wrote down like basically like kind of like a premise of like, or like a, what the fuck is it called? The epilogue? I think that's the proper word. The epilogue of the lore. Basically what happened before the actual story. Because, you know, even I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my own lore. Maybe that's just like the issue with like writing your own lore. Like, where the fuck am I going with this story? So it's my way of trying to figure out where am I going with my own lore. You know, lore isn't all that important, but I like writing it. I like writing lore. Prologue, yeah, prologue. It's my way of figuring out where I should go with my story. And then, you know, eventually I will sit down and properly, you know, write out a new lore video. So I wanted to, do a little bit, like, try to do some of the art myself. It won't be the greatest art, you know, I'm definitely not Michelangelo. So you might be looking at squibbles. You know, that's a personal project that I want to do, and I don't want to rush it at all. So we're whipping out the the fucking Google Slides. Since not many people may know my lore, or just even know why, you know, some things are happening. So it's kind of like an introduction to new viewers about the world. My origin story, if you will. You know how I got these scars? Do I know how I got these scars? Does anyone else have their tummy hurt today? My tummy hurt. Yeah. Besides that, I am once again testing for my karaoke settings. I need to reconfigure my karaoke mic again, because I tested it again, because we may do like a Christmas karaoke on actual Christmas. On actual Christmas, probably. So I'm like kind of like freaking out, because that's like, Christmas is just a week away. And so, like, I mean, it won't be like a super long karaoke. There's only like maybe like a few songs I'm gonna put in, because I am deathly afraid of singing in front of people. So I'm testing my karaoke setup again, and it needs help. Neko, what? What are you talking about? None of that made sense at all. Tummy hurt a bit today. Heard there's a poo-demic. I think I saw something like that. There's like a stomach bug going around the US that's making everyone have a fun day on the toilet, but violently. I don't think I have that. I think my tummy just hurts. I think my tummy just hurts because it hurts. Because I've got to eat today. Go eat! Girl! Girly pop, go eat! Eat your food. At the moment, I had hot dogs for lunch. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for dinner. All I have is like leftover rice, because last night I made fish and rice with veggies. I don't have any more fish. I'm out of veggies, so all I have is rice. I don't know what I'm gonna put with that rice, honestly. Yeah, I may just go with like a taco salad. Because I got plenty of beef. I got some guacamole still. I got salsa. I'm just gonna use the taco kit, not the taco kit, the salad kit for like lettuce. And I got some cheese. Nom. Nom nom nom. And then what else? Yeah, this weekend, besides like freaking out that I have outfit debut stuff to do, I need to put together a short karaoke list of Christmas songs because the karaoke will be Christmas themed. That reminds me, I need to find assets that are Christmas themed and use that for the karaoke background. Yeah, besides that, I've been playing Infinity Nikki, which I may have a problem with. I don't know. It's very fun. It's been really fun. I love puzzles. I hate puzzles. I don't know why they fucking put there's parkour, there's puzzles, there's boss battles, which honestly I enjoy the boss battles. They're like easy as fuck. I saw some people on Twitter being like, can we have an auto battle? Girl, how much of a stupid idiot can you be when the bosses are literally like 5 hits? The bosses are 5 hits. That's it. It's not even a full game about, you know, battling. Most enemies are 1 or 2 hits, or 3. The bosses are like 5 or 6. It's not that hard. How much of a stupid idiot do you have to be to not just do the damn boss? Uninstall the game. And we need an auto battle. No, you don't. Gacha games need an auto battle. Even though Nikki is technically a gacha game. Just get good. Her eyes are huge? What do you mean? Eyes aren't even that huge to me, honestly. If you're talking about the main character, her eyes aren't even... They're just like normal eyes. You know, I really wish I had someone to play the game with, because I think your friends can join like your world, and I don't know. I wish I had someone to play with. Castle, come back to the game. Play with me. I need someone to play Infinity Nikki with. It would be nice. Hell no. asshole. Come on. Come play the game. You gotta come back, please. I'll play Apex with you if you play Infinity Nikki. I need someone to play Infinity Nikki with. We can be fashion girlies. We can have our own little fashion show. We can slay. And slay the enemies. Yeah, besides playing Infinity Nikki, I got my Unreal clears in Final Fantasy. It's Tuesday, so it reset, so I gotta do Wonders Trails, and then I gotta get those clears again. It's fun. And then besides that was pretty much my weekend. Freaking out over all the stuff I need to do. And playing my favorite fashion game. I keep checking VGen to see if if I've gotten anything on the trailer. I have not. I hope that the trailer is like finished soon-ish. Cause you know, I'd like to have enough time to release it and whatever. Yeah, hopefully the trailer for the third outfit is done in like 2 or 3 days. Because, you know, I still haven't said the official date, but the official date is approaching quite soon. It's approaching quite soon. Next week. And I need to have all my stuff together. That's what I forgot to do yesterday. I forgot to get a goddamn new background music because I still forgot to replace the BRB music. Because for those who don't know, like my original BRB music was like an 8-bit version of Ave Maria, which, you know, it fit in. It was great. Until after I got monetized, I kept getting emails saying that, you know, certain videos could not be monetized because of the BRB music. Even though it was posted by someone else and all you had to do was just credit them and you could use it. But then someone else who wasn't even like the creator has claimed that song for whatever reason. And I don't like getting those emails, buddy. I hate those emails. So I've had to mute the BRB music. I've had to mute Ave Maria whenever I use the BRB screen. And I keep forgetting to get a new background music, which is stupid. Also because I have to scroll the YouTube library and find something that doesn't sound like absolute garbage. So, you know, scrolling. Is there OBS? Yeah, scrolling the YouTube library for music has not been fun. Because I swear that there used to be... I swore I had made a playlist of the certain songs that I used. But now I'm thinking it must have been on a different account. Hello, hello. Yeah, instead of using the GOAT model, I have whipped out the 2.0 model in in anniversary of you know that one part of Goody Two Shoes where you have to stand on the certain platforms so that the little kid does not fall down and die? Yeah, we're just about there. So in memory of redoing it again, we're gonna we could possibly recreate that moment. Because it's a very silly moment. So let me go on over. In a very long time. Glad to see you back. You know, I was surprised I can remember some viewers' names. I mean, some I can recognize, but sometimes I don't recognize a viewer. Especially if they change their name. Good luck. All right. No, actually, surprisingly, I remember your name. I want to say you were around for Coffin of Andy and Lele. I think that's where I recognize your name. I could be wrong. I feel like that's where I remember you. If not, then I'm Delulu. Alright. Oh shit, hold on. Alright. We don't skip the beginning. Look at this peak. Peak right here. We do not skip this intro. We go through it every time. Why? I love her. Boo! 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 Hate her! Boo! Man, I love girls. watching Peak every single time. The intro is absolute cinema. I 100% know what's going on. You'll get it eventually. Right.
Little Goody Two Shoes.
I think this is our save. No, I saved some time before now. Yeah, alright. We're going to heck. Alright, so. And that's where we left off. We were connected with Apfel. Stupidly. I should heal. Definitely heal. I don't like 2.5 hearts. I don't want to use all of my healing items though. So we'll stick around with 3.5 hearts. Okay, last where we left off, we were connected to Apfel, where we had to figure out how to get through the maze. Elise, I can't see where I'm going.
Wait!
Don't wander around too much, Apfel. Try to follow my voice. Elise, where are you?
Alright.
It's alright, Apfel. Walk in a straight line. Oh no. I remember. You guys remember? Some of you won't remember. I'll be watching over you. I feel dizzy, Elise. Trust me, Apfel. I'm right here.
Keep it together,
I
Elise.
must run to make sure I don't lose sight of him. I can't save. Ow, that scared me. He almost fucking fell. Where? Oh, shit. So close to. Which I wasn't even close. What? What, did he fall already? What did he fall into? I didn't reckon. What? See anything? I'm very confused now. Oh, maybe I didn't go there. It is possible. Ow. There. I hate this. What if we just let the kid fall? What? I'm so confused right now. I think I keep missing the things. Because he's probably just falling. And then I just get lost in the maze instead of trying to save him. Jesus fucking Christ. I always hate that part. Are you alright, Apfel? Honestly, I feel dizzy. Wait for me, I'm coming for you. Just jump over the damn thing. Easy. I'm with you now, Apfel. It's gonna be alright.
Alright?
Let's go back to Kieferberg. Thank heavens you're alright. Apfel. I was so scared, Mama. You're alright now, my boy. Oh, Apfel, I thought I'd never see you again. It's alright, my loves. We're together now. What a relief. Good Lord, Alize, you really did find him. It wasn't easy, that's for certain. Yeah, I had to step on pressure plates.
Atta girl!
Atta girl, Alize! Folks told us about it. We were about to set off after you. This is a moment to celebrate, folks. Prepare us a feast, Wilma. We're drinking to Alize tonight. Oh, how wonderful. I'll get right to it. Hold on, there's something on my glasses. I need to clean them. It's probably an eyelash. I mean, it wasn't that I need faster reflexes, it's just... you gotta pay attention, which I don't half the time. Half the time I do not pay attention. Which often leads to Apfel's demise. We can't compromise the festival, Vilma. There's nothing better to celebrate than this, Father. The lad's right, Father. We ought to celebrate. To the inn, folks! To the inn!
Elise!
Izzy,
For goodness sake.
what are you doing here, Rosemarine? You weren't coming back, so I came back for you.
I'm sorry,
I saw you coming back with that phone. He got lost in the woods. I went to look for him is all. Oh, and is he alright?
You know...
Say, Rosemarine, you've been home this whole time, haven't you?
Of course.
Yes, I made supper and everything. We're taking so long, I thought... Alize, we ought to celebrate. I'll be right there, Mr. Heinrich. You head home, Rosemarine.
Yes.
Alright. I won't take too long, alright? I'll be home waiting for you, Alize. Join the folks at the inn. And I hope that this means we can we can get the tender flesh? Because we have to ask Ugin for the keys still. Ah, there she is. Oh, Alice, how can I ever repay you? It's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. There's no need to. Nonsense, Alice. You saved him after all. How's Apfel? Him and Angelica are inside having their supper. I'm too fatigued to join you at the inn, but... It's alright, Mrs. Elizabeth. I won't be staying long, either. If only my goats weren't so ill. I have nothing to give you as a thank you, Alize. Don't fret over such things, Elizabeth. Come, I'll keep you company. We'll all pitch in to thank Alize tomorrow. There's truly no need. I did what I felt I should. Would you mind telling me more about how you found him tomorrow, Alize? Of course, Mrs. Elizabeth. You too, Alice. See that you get plenty of rest tonight. Alright, adios. We're supposed to go to the inn. I want to see if I can get the key. Is anyone out here? Spirits, you're off awfully early. Usually you don't show up until like the last hour before we end stream. It says I can ask him for it. Sweet. See at the inn so I can find him.
Atta girl.
That's him right there. He's still in town. Atta girl, Alize. Kieferberg owes you a great debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Alize. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Apfel is safe and sound, father. Henrik's right. We have a good reason to celebrate. Bottoms up, everyone. To Alize, our bravest lass. To Alize, to Alize.
Oh, you don't have to.
Nonsense, lass. This is better than the festival, even. A great deal better indeed. It's our chance to unwind, folks. Why don't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance? Yes. We're drinking all night long, lads. Alize! There he is! There you are, Alize. The girl of the hour. Are you alright, Mr. Ugin? Not you too, Alize. A man has to make the most of what he's got left. Don't tell me ale's all you've got, Mr. Ugin. Why don't you take this, Alize? I got the fucking key! We shall make a better ending, chat! I won't be needing that where I'm going, that's for certain. Mr. Ugin. You be careful, Alize. These folks aren't to be trusted. Blaming the witch for what happened to my horses. They're all in on it, that's what! Oh! I can't very well tell him it was really the witch, can I? Kieferberg this, Kieferberg that. You're the only one in town who's not enamored with this rat hole of a town, Alize. Ah, I suppose. Get away while you can, lest this place ruins you like it ruined me. Crap the tender flesh. It's filled with dirt. That Vilma tried to make a planter, but it fell flat. Huh. We've lost the poor lad if it weren't for... Ah, there she is, our bravest lass. You're making too much of it, Mr. Henrik. Not at all, Alize. It's all thanks to you. We wouldn't have made it in time, that's for certain. I must say I'm curious to learn more about... None of that matters, Ludwig. Tonight is for celebrating. I won't hear another word about that nonsense. I don't think I'll be staying for long anyhow. Drink up, both of you. Alize is much too young to drink, Henrik. Why, how old are you again? I'm 18, Mr. Henrik. I turned 19 this year. There you go, Ludwig. She can handle a glass or two, I'm certain. Maybe some other day, Mr. Henrik. I thought I'd never see you again, lass. I always plan on coming back, Mr. O'Dealy. Mrs. Huh? There's no need to say that, Mrs. O'Dealy. Well, glad you're safe and sound, Alize. Both of you. I must say I'm surprised you found him, Alize. Those woods go on forever. Wasn't easy, I suppose. You suppose? But did you see her, Alize? Mrs. O'Dealy. Always with that wretched witch on your mind, aren't you? We're here to celebrate, not waste our time with this nonsense. Atta girl, Alize. All of Kieferberg is in your debt, lass. Lord knows what could have happened had it not been for you. I was lucky is all. No, Bernard's right, Alize. I owe you an apology. What matters is that Atfel is safe and sound. That said, Gustav, we'd best learn from this ordeal. We mustn't leave Kieferberg to the women again. Wow! Wow, Father Hans. Wow. Don't leave Kieferberg to the women. Wow. Yeah, Father Hans, you bitchless coward. I'd say that the women handled it rather well, Father. She's got you there, old lad. If not for me, I'm certain the others would have ventured out to find him. That's for certain, Marlin. That's for certain. Marlin wouldn't have waited long either. Freya was getting ready to follow right after you, Alize. They were gathering to head out when we arrived. We are fortunate to have you, Alize. Enough talk. Let's celebrate. Won't you grab some ale and go grab Freya for a dance? Ah, yes. Can I actually dance with Freya, though? Oh, Kieferberg's in your debt, lass. It's the least I could have done, if I'm honest. Truly, it could have been much worse. I feared for Jakob, too. Is he alright, Mrs. Marlin? He's home with Linda. It took a lot of effort to settle him for bed, even after you came back, Alize. I see. Suppose we never head out on patrol at the same time again. Truly, this could have been avoided. It's the best we pay poor Elizabeth a visit before we settle in. I wouldn't be able to sleep not knowing how she's doing. I'll go with you. Jakob would like to know Atfel is alright.
There's our lass. So glad you're alright, my dear. Must have been so frightened, poor thing.
Woods aren't the most inviting, that's for certain. We're fortunate the lad was taken by the witch, that's what. This is a time to celebrate, old lad.
Old Wilhelm's right. We ought to be glad nothing happened.
Atfel didn't speak of such things, that's for certain. And I certainly didn't see anything, of course.
There's no need to justify yourself, Alize. Make the most of your night, you hear?
Atta girl, Alize. How many times are gonna be like, atta girl, who's a good girl, who's a good girl? I couldn't have done it better myself, lass. You two have had quite a bit of ale, haven't you? What a better occasion we could have had to celebrate! The festival is only a couple days away, Mr. Guido. This is better than the festival, Alice. Anything to get drunk. A great deal better indeed. I trust you with my baby's life, lass. Oh, that's... You're a hero, Alize. No other way to put it. You can't leave Kieferberg now, can you? Yes, she can. She doesn't owe you guys anything. We're drinking to Alize tonight. Drinking to Alize tonight we are. Alright, we'll talk to the old guys. Let's talk to this people.
Oh, it must have been so frightening, Alize.
I'd say it was more frightening for Atfa.
It's one thing after another, isn't it?
How is he, Alize? He seemed a little dazed, if I'm honest. No wonder the poor lad was lost in the woods for hours. Oh, I'll stop by Mrs. Elspeth first thing in the morning. She must be exhausted. I can't let Atfel speak of what we saw in the woods. That thing wasn't LEBKUCHEN. Just the same as on Tuesday. That wasn't Rosemarine. Is everything alright, Alize? All I do is make you worry, huh? Nothing out of the ordinary, was it? LEBKUCHEN had her hands full comforting folks, Alize. You were so frightened for her too, LEBKUCHEN. I was, truly. I thought of you while I was in there is all. I'd wager you're exhausted as that fell, Alize. I won't stay for long. Mrs. Ariane. Ah, we have to celebrate while we can, then. Why don't we all have some ale? So while everyone's drunk and out of their minds, I'm gonna go out. While everyone is drunk out of their minds, we're gonna go prepare the flesh. You saved, damn it. We got the key. Let's see. Let's see. You've come! You've come! Ugh.
The gift lass, the tender flesh.
Out with it!
I've come here to do just that, you wretch. Show it to me, show it to me. Your ardor, your longing for that wish of yours.
This is ridiculous!
I've already been to your grove, I've cleared your trial. What else is it you want from me? Your commitment, your commitment. Show it to me, lassie, your commitment. I need a chomp B to kick. Honestly, the background music is kind of a bop. So A to chomp, B to kick. Okay. What am I chopping? Oh, we're chopping wheat. Okay. We can't do body parts. Oh, we're baking it. Yay! Bro, it's gone. It's got my hair in it! Ew! Bread with hair! It's best to get out of here. The sooner the better. What?
What is this?
Did I? It's that dream again. But I was in town just now. What is going on? Why are you chopping weed? We're pressing it down and turning it into flour. We had to make the tender flesh, which was bread with my hair in it. You again. Didn't you hear me? We'll be late for his banquet if you don't hurry.
Wait!
Banquet? What are you? Oh. Anyone else see the boobs? Huh? It's morning already. I don't feel like I got any sleep at all. It's best I go find Rosemary. La 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 la. Colors look like this. Sophie's stream was so cool. It was.
Flock!
Hey, Flock. What's going on out there? Do I want to check outside? The bad news, we got the tender flash, which was one of the first things I missed. Please try to stay put, Fluff.
For goodness sake.
It's gotten into him.
I'm sorry.
He's throwing a temper tantrum is all. I didn't know goats could do such a thing. Had my hands full of breakfast. I couldn't give him much attention. It's what you get for spoiling him so much, that's what. I know, but I couldn't resist his sweet little hops.
For goodness sake.
You're truly... Are you feeling better today, Alice? Still haven't told me about what happened. I can't tell her the full extent of it, can I? Not about what I saw in the woods, or about her.
I'm sorry,
Are you listening, Alice? Huh?
Are you alright, Elise?
You're telling me about the woods.
Now that you
Alpha
mention
got lost in the woods, that's all. You went in there to rescue him, I suppose. You're not telling me the whole truth, are you?
Elise.
You say?
You know,
There's someone in the woods, Rosemary. I don't know who they are, or what they want from me, but... I felt their presence since Monday.
Oh,
Someone in the woodland, you say? I'm certain they hurt Apfel, or lured him in, even. Have
Have you seen that old hag again, Alize? The one who told you about him and the testaments?
I haven't seen that old hag since then, but that Rosemarine I met in the woods. I don't know what to make of any of this, do I?
I'm sorry,
Alize?
Come, Rosemarine. We should move on.
but
Suppose you go ahead without me, Alize. I think I'd best find Flock. I'll be right there with you.
Alright. Let's get that beautiful save, because we got the flesh, baby. Beautiful. And we got a pearl rosary that we can sell. Oh god, the fucking townspeople see the goat. Oh no. Should eat some bread. You got what, like $20? $40. I can maybe buy like bread or something.
His gift does suit you very well, lass. Those shoes, they'll guide you to him.
what in the Lord's name?
Who are you? You know who I am, Alize. You're with him, just like that crow. Quite smart, aren't you?
You know,
This is another one of his trials, I take it? Why, yes. You're truly so delightful, lass. Fortune, that's what you're after, isn't it? You've come to taunt me, I'm assuming. I've come to welcome you to my very own garden, Alize. You alone, lass. I won't let that wretched thing in my grove, unlike that fool. The testament you seek rests deep within my depths, Alize. Am I to meet you there, then? My, how willful you are!
out with it!
You're trying my patience, that's what. You both know what I'm after, serpent, so get it over with, and... Yay! You're the bearer of my hex, lassie. You fated to meet me in my realm. Show me your resolve, your burning desire for more. Be good, behave, Alize, and I'll welcome you with open arms. You sickening wretch! I'll be waiting for you by the gates of my bedwed forest of berries, Alize.
The snake disappeared!
To hell with you! Ugh, that stings. It's best I don't alarm Rosemarine. I have to prepare myself for tonight. I must see this through. I forget what hit the berry. Isn't that the beautiful lake? The really pretty lake with all the berries, but there's like ghosts that chase you. Sometimes you have to move in the dark. I think that's it. That is. Interesting. Save. Definitely get more supplies. What did Muffy want? I
don't remember. I think she wanted Hardy's suit. I think that's what she wanted. It was either that or a spice wurst. Spice wurst. Either way, I'm gonna buy some more bread. I need to sell that thing anyway. Sell the Rosie for $30! Beautiful. Then I'm gonna buy some more matches. Why can I not go over 20? Are you stupid? Oh, is that just how much he has in stock? One of these and we'll buy more bread. See ya. I think LEBKUCHEN wants to meet us today.
I wouldn't want to be a burden, Freya. Not at all, Mrs. Lisbeth. It would be my pleasure.
Good morning, Alize.
Is everything alright? Oh, I was inviting Mrs. Lisbeth and the children for dinner. I don't think we're ready for that yet, my dear. The invitation still stands, Mrs. Lisbeth. You're welcome any time you'd like. How's that fun, Mrs. Lisbeth? Oh, Alize. So many questions. He hasn't slept. He keeps mentioning the witch.
The witch?
What happened in the woods, Alize?
I didn't see anything resembling a witch, that's for certain.
I feel still frightened, Mrs. Lisbeth. My apologies, Alize. It wasn't my intention to insinuate. It's alright, Mrs. Lisbeth. I know you mean no harm. Well, I hope nothing else happens today.
Something wrong will happen today. Yeah, while I'm here, I need to go to the bathroom because I forgot to go before stream. So give me a bit. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will BRB. We're so bad. Turn on a damn fan. It's hot up here. I had to bring in a package. But I'm back. Hi, Cryo. Cryo, well, excuse me. I had to take a piss and bring in a package. Excuse me. I did not get milk. I have almond milk. It's been in the fridge for about a few months. So hello, Kaya. Hi, hello. I didn't die. I told you I'd get up. I need to go to the bathroom and bring in a package. Take a sip of water. Hydrate yourself. So we guys should go see if I have the package. You know, I got a package. I do have a package. Know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm losing my mind, lad. We ought to stay strong, Mrs. Mario. What happened, Mr. Guido? Haven't you heard, Alize? The windmill was ransacked. Even the door was locked shut all night. Huh? I don't want to think about it, if I'm honest. Could have been one of us, folks. Two, or even the witch. Oh, don't say that, Guido. These folks are losing their minds. I can only hope they don't turn on me. They will turn on you. They're very quick to turn on people. Say, dear, are you listening? What? Still tired from yesterday? It's best we don't chew it over too much, I'd say. Keeping our mouth shut won't make it go away, Brunhilde. Yeah, but you can chew on my nuts. That'll help it go by faster. Here to lend LEBKUCHEN a hand, lass. What are you talking about, Mr. Wilhelm? What you heard? Folks are gathering like bees inside that church. Because of the windmill and the grain? Precisely. Folks are going crazy. Some say it was the witch. Others say it was the devil himself. Wait, Mr. Wilhelm. Does any of this have to do with LEBKUCHEN? Ah, it's best you go see for yourself, lass. Mango habanero mead? Ooh, aren't we fancy? Try to imagine how that would taste. Mango, listen. I usually order, like, when it comes to wings, I like boneless wings. Fight me on that. I usually order my wings mango habanero because I fucking love it. And then I suffer the next day. I'm trying to figure out how the hell would that taste. Like, it's mead. And then mango habanero. For some reason, it's not comprehending. How would that taste? How the hell would that taste, man? Honey and mango habanero. Mangoes and habanero. Wouldn't you suffer the next day? Wouldn't you just suffer the next day on the toilet? Because see, I love mango habanero, but I suffer the next day. Everything burns the next day. Immediately the next day. So I've had to cut back on how often I eat mango habanero. Because it burns. Everything burns. Imagine honey soaked mangoes with habanero and alcohol. I feel like you're gonna be visiting the toilet right after. A hospital. Have you ever seen that one guy that like put like, what was it, like a hot pepper inside of a bong and he smoked it? Has anyone seen that video? He was like, he immediately wanted to die. Because his lungs were quite literally on fire. That was a scary thing to look at. I saw twitter.com, by the way. Like, just this one guy. Putting like a really spicy pepper inside of a bong and smoking it. Every part of him burned. I have the weakest tolerance. Oh my god, cryo. No, don't do that. Can you even handle a fucking jalapeno? Can you eat a jalapeno? Oh, I'm glad. I had a word with LEBKUCHEN this morning. You folks are completely losing your minds. They certainly are, Mrs. Matilda. Please, this has to be taken seriously. I wouldn't want to blame poor Ugin, but you'd best not say it, Matilda. This is a matter to be handled by Father Hans. Whatever it is, I don't think it's anything to fret about. Can you say such a thing, lass? Let's try to keep our composure, ladies. Mrs. Odelia's right. You best wait for Father Hans' judgment. What the fuck happened? Oh. The windmill was ransacked. Just read the rest of my comment. Bitch! It was me. Whereas I can handle spice. My family's nut jobs have more spice. Oh, well, you're just a weak bitch. You're just weak. You should get good. Eat more spice. Build that spice. We've got to clear out the blockage, folks. It's the only way. If you say so, lad.
You know,
What's wrong with the fountain? It's one thing after another, isn't it, Alize? We think the fountain's obstructed is all. It's all her doing, the witch! She's taken our grain, our children, and now she's after our water. Yeah, but you don't drink from the fountain, stupid. You've discussed this, old lad. Finn and I can give it a look, can't we, Finn? To the best of our ability, but old Wilhelm ought to know what's wrong with it. We're to gather here at noon, folks. I want to have a word with all of Kieferberg. You'll need me to lend a hand, Father. Naturally, Gustav. What are we to do about the grain, folks? The grain? You haven't heard, lass? No, I'm yet to fully understand what's going on. Someone was in the windmill last night, Alize. I think, don't I still have the key? I'm pretty sure I still have the key. It could have been the wind, or the crows still. The door was still locked this morning, lad. It was Ugin's responsibility, but he left town. It was the witch, I tell you! Give it a rest, Odiokin. I was told you left home early last night, Alize. She was certainly tired, old Yakin. Don't be unreasonable. It could have been one of us, folks. What about the weevils?
What is this?
Mr. Ludwig. The flour and grain we had stored away are riddled with beetles, Alize. I'm not certain what we're to do with this grain now. All we can to avoid throwing it out, Ludwig. We'll become completely reliant on Primaldorf at this rate. The witch has us at her mercy. She has all of Kieferberg in the palm of her hand, and... That's enough, folks. I've heard enough. Finn and Heinrich will take a look at the fountain later. As for the rest of us, we ought to air out that grain and do away with those beetles starting right now. This is only riling folks up even more. Just go to see LEBKUCHEN's alright. Folks must be swarming her. The people are swarming everything. I should check to see if there's anything else that they want me to see. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Look at the doggy. So cute. Someone has to have a mini quest, right? It's still dawn. Usually someone would have like a fetch quest. Lugan has left. Guess he thinks they did away with his horses. But you can't tell him that there was a witch. Checked. But we still have the key. We don't have the key. It's like, technically, we still had the key. Like, after we created the tender flesh, we still technically had it. We didn't give it away somewhere. It'd be kind of wacky that we still don't have it, but I don't know, I guess we just threw it or something. Just magically disappeared. Message. It's funny. Alright. Well, no one else has anything, so we're just gonna go into the church. They didn't have a... I think they give out side quests after dawn. What's going on? What's going on? Please try to keep calm, Mrs. Linda.
Oh, I know. You have a look at my rosary, LEBKUCHEN. Jesus Christ! Zena pulled on it a little too tightly this morning. It's no good, Ariane. No good at all. I'll tighten it for you, Mrs. Ariane, but first I ought to...
LEBKUCHEN.
Can help, LEBKUCHEN.
Please.
What are you saying, lassie? A maid of all work can't possibly pray our blessings. We need LEBKUCHEN. Oh god, everyone's fucking... Where's Father Haas when we need him the most? Father Haas has his own matters to attend to. I can... It's best you each visit every one of our homes, LEBKUCHEN.
I wonder.
Ah, that's... my inn, too. I need a prayer in each and every room before sunset. Wow. Or then, LEBKUCHEN, could you...
Out with it!
Could you folks back off a little? Hey, Alice, can't you see where... She's exhausted. LEBKUCHEN! Who's going to pray our blessings now? We must fetch Father Hans. She's fucking overworked. You guys are stressing her the fuck out. Someone get her water.
LEBKUCHEN!
LEBKUCHEN, can you hear me? It's fucking worried her. I'll be taking her home, Alice. She'll be fine. No, weren't we supposed to go on a date with her today? Right, Mrs. Dorothea. I should pay her a visit in a little while. Of course, I'll be there. I have to go see her. She didn't deserve any of this. She didn't. She certainly did not. Romance is available. I won't stand for it, old lads. Nor will anyone else in Kieferberg. Why, we ought to start with her. That's what. You're not touching any of our folks either. I'll have you know. What's going on here? I'm not certain this is the best time, lass. Old Yarkin's assisting you search folks for the witch's hex, Alize. Fool, you're giving her time to conceal the... Please, keep calm, old Yarkin. Kieferberg needs is a calm, Hans. It's a ship. We ought to take matters into our own hands and search everyone. That's still so strange. I'm like, oh, we gotta search everybody physically. That's so weird. It's what you want, isn't it? So you're searching every lass in town? I don't think Mr. Gustav would allow Freya to be searched for such things either. I wouldn't allow anyone in town to be searched, lass. Not even you, old Yarkin. Keep that in mind. Search me all you want. It's a matter of respect, old Yarkin. I would have thought you'd understand. This isn't the time for respect, Hans. I won't allow it. That's all I have to say on the matter. Based. You fools! You'll regret this. You fool. But girl, we're not a fool. You're an old fool. Stupid. Old bitch. Is Muffy searching for... We need to visit LEBKUCHEN. Hey, eat more bread. At a complete loss. Still can't make sense of the fountain, Mr. Henry. make sense of anything these days is what? Folks are convinced I had something to do with the windmill. I thought Ugin left. Nonsense, lad. You'd never do such a thing out of spite. We all know it. Literally everyone was just thinking, oh, it's probably Ugin. He wants to leave us. It could have happened to any of us. You ought to stand on your ground, Ugin. You're too kind, Heinrich. Folks are rather restless, that's for certain. With all these goings on, Alize. Still get so confused when they say it like that. With all these goings on. I feel like that's so weird. Alize, I thought you'd all be in class. Mrs. Dorothea's insisting Atbel should rest for the day. Oh, Alize, did Atbel truly see the... you know... What are you talking about, Mrs. Linda? Atbel says he saw the witch. God. What did I tell you? I'm sorry, Mama. Saw no such thing, Mrs. Elizabeth. Ah, fuck, that was Linda. Shit. Whatever. The poor lad's still frightened, I'm certain. That said, I wouldn't want my Jacob to believe such notions. Of course, Mrs. Linda. But, Alize, Apple says you saw her too. Enough of that nonsense, Jacob. But, Mama! But, Mom, I did see a witch. Mama, it's an old hag. Can I have the hag, Mama? She's so cute. I love old hags, Mama. Mama. It's losing their minds today. You agree, I'm certain. Who? Me? You've seen how moody everyone's been all week, lass. Folks don't know what to believe anymore. No one's in their right mind. Audley is turning to prayer. Bertha's scared witless. Mrs. Bertha? I'd say what happened to Atbel has frightened her, you see. You didn't see anything in those woods yesterday, did you, Alize? No, Mrs. Lorelei, I didn't. Are there 3 women whose names start with L? Actually 4, because there's LEBKUCHEN. There's Linda, Lorelei, LEBKUCHEN. Did I name them all? Linda, Lorelei, Lisbeth, LEBKUCHEN. 4 women whose names start with L. What use is there in tormenting the poor lass, Lorelei? She would have told all of Kieferberg had she seen anything. I suppose, but... Mrs. McTilda's right, Miss Lorelei. The lad is safe and sound thanks to Alize. We mustn't forget that. You're right, Mrs. McTilda. You're right. Maybe I'm starting to lose my mind. Duh. You too, Freya. Oh, Alize. I don't think I could bring myself to smile today. Don't, Freya. You're already upset enough as is, Alize. You don't need me moping about town, too. You'll never learn, will you? Mrs. Lisbeth, I can't help but worry about her. Mr. Ugin's leaving, and now LEBKUCHEN, too. Things are looking grim, I suppose. I must admit, I've been busier than usual, but it's Mrs. Vilma who's trying my patience the most, if I'm honest. Yours and mine! I'll go visit LEBKUCHEN later today. There's a veil of hers I've been mending too. She'll be happy to see you, Freya. Freya's a cute girl. Oh god, the witches of the west. Oh, what are we to do without LEBKUCHEN? Ought to have faith in Father Hans, Odelai, not LEBKUCHEN. You folks handle your own prayers. It's absurd, Alize. It's important When speaking on our behalf. As a matter of life and death, that's what. Oh, don't say such things, Bertha.
I dare say more, even. There's ill will in this town. Your own, that is.
Whose ill will, then? Oh, that...
Lisa, you should not have said that.
Why, that's ridiculous, Alize. I can say I don't understand, Alize, but... No excuses, Mrs. Ariane. What do you suggest we do then, Alize? I don't know, and I couldn't care less, Mrs. Bertha. No, that was the wrong thing to say. That's suspicious. Because that didn't come off as passive-aggressive. Unless I chose the wrong one? All I care about is that LEBKUCHEN's getting some well-deserved rest as we speak. Oh, Alize. Caring about your friend is lovely, but you see...
That was correct? You have to chew them out?
No, Mrs. Odley has every right to be upset.
What? I mean, I guess we were right to chew her out and be like, no, LEBKUCHEN needs fucking rest. Stupid. Let her rest. You guys are fucking killing her. Just the way that all that already came out, I was like, was that wrong? Because you're usually not supposed to chew the people out. But in this case, it was deserved because everyone's just using LEBKUCHEN instead of dealing with their own fucking prayers. Like, pray on your own, dude. It's best you don't come about these parts last. Guido's with the reason, Alize. Why? Father Han said it's best folks don't wander up there. For the time being, at least. Because of what happened, I suppose. Do you have any business up there, Alize? Of course not, Mr. Finn. What could the last be wanting to do up there anyhow? How about those weevils? It'll take us the entire day to pick them all off that grain. Can you even do such a thing? Some of it will just have to go to the pigs, I'm certain. Just our luck, huh? Too damn bad, I'm going up here. There's literally chickens up here, man. And a dog. A little German sheppy. So cute. Does no one have side quests? Usually somebody's barking about us. No, we haven't checked this part of town yet. Does no one have a side quest? I don't know, Brunhilde. Why don't you have a word with her, Tristan? With whom, Mrs. Brunhilde? It's Linda. She worries too much for her own good. That certainly sounds like Mrs. Linda. Alas, we'll end up just like Mrs. O'Dealy at this rate, Tristan. I'll see what I can do. She must busy herself with the festival, I'd say. Isn't she lending a hand already? It's Jakob she's fretting about, you see. Wants him by her side at all times, won't let him go play, even. Oh, that's sad. I can't say I don't understand, but... Anyhow, I gave the lads my word I'd lend a hand with the weevils. You fetching some water for Linda, Tristan? After I'm back from the well, Brunhilde. Took you long enough, Rosemary. Say, you finally got luck to settle down in the granary. More importantly, Rosemary, we had to be rather careful about town today. Folks are losing their minds. I heard something's happened with the fountain, but stay close to me, you hear? Alright, Alize. Folks are more than willing to believe there's a witch now. If we're not careful, they'll turn against us. We see. I'll call for you if I need help, alright? I'll be here, Alize. We haven't checked this part yet. Oh, a kitty. Here's Beaverbird's in shambles, that's what. The grain is ruined, our fountain's dry, there's a witch out and about. You're making too much of it, Mrs. Vilma. Is she, Alize? Isn't she, Bernard? I understand we're dealing with something we don't truly... An absolute nightmare, that's what this is. The way I see it, it's not the witch we ought to be worried about. My, how dare you! Skeeferberg you're worried about, isn't it? I understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Ludwig. Well, I don't. We're clearly dealing with a witch. Whoever it is, they're trying to ruin us, that's what. Stealing Ugin's horses, taking Atbel into the woods. This person is a proper menace. We must stay alert. It's not one of us, Ludwig. You didn't believe in any of this yesterday, Mrs. Velma. Atbel claims he's seen Alize. Maybe he just wants attention. Ah, yes. After he was led to the woods. He wants attention. We can't tell them that they're correct. Either way, folks, we ought to find out what's going on, and fast. Jesus Christo. Is anyone's leg very itchy right now? Why is it so busy today? Because it's 1 week from Christmas. And we should save. Just in case. Just in case there's anything we have missed. Because we're gonna go to LEBKUCHEN. Let me check this little corner. Again. Make sure no one has a quest. Let's just work. We're not trying to work. We have my wife to see. To think I've been relying on her so heavily these days. On your way to pay LEBKUCHEN a visit, Alize. I have to, Mrs. Marielle. Poor lass must be so overwhelmed. All of Kieferberg goes to her for reassurance, after all. Ah, Alize, this was meaning to ask you. Mrs. Marielle, I wouldn't want to. Ask me what, Mrs. Lisbeth? You see, Atbel's been telling me about what he saw in the woods. Atbel's been lying. It's only natural. Atbel was rather frightened when I found him, so I suppose... Oh, Alize, I truly wouldn't want to imply, but... No, I understand, Mrs. Lisbeth. I told you, Lisbeth, he's been hearing old Jochen spreading this nonsense about town all week. It's only natural he would be frightened of the witch. Even I was frightened in the woods, to be honest. Oh, Alize, I can't thank you enough. We can't tell them there is an actual witch. Aw, she's like... Ah, there you are, Alize. How is she, Mrs. Dorothea? She's tired is all. Mrs. Gretel and I tucked her into bed just now. I suppose it's best I let her rest, but I say so too, Alize. At least we know what caused LEBKUCHEN's fainting. What do you mean, Mrs. Dorothea? Why, we don't know what caused Atbel's fever. Or why those crows were about town yesterday, or what truly happened in the windmill, or why the fountain's not working. Oh, I suppose. Oh, Alize, it's too much. So they're trying to blame the witch for LEBKUCHEN fainting? Girl, she's overwhelmed! People are trying to kill her! Let's go pay her a visit. How much bread do I have? Plenty. There she is. Spend time with her. Why?
LEBKUCHEN.
Don't you start, Alize.
For goodness sake.
What are you thinking? You couldn't. Doesn't matter, Alize. I'll be out and about after lunch anyhow. And Gretel's preparing it for me, so you can.
For goodness sake!
I'm not going anywhere, LEBKUCHEN, and neither are you. Not until I've given you a proper earful.
I see.
My, I'm jumping for joy. You're impossible to put up with when you get like this.
Oh, Elise.
How would you like me to be feeling?
Agree, of course. I don't know. How is she supposed to be feeling?
Trying my patience with angry? I mean, I guess maybe that's like more sympathetic. I'm like, oh, you should be angry because I'm angry too. I'm gonna try angry.
This is ridiculous!
You're being taken for granted, like you always are. Tell me something I don't know. It includes you, LEBKUCHEN. I'm sorry, Lee. I didn't mean to come here. I didn't come here to yell at you, but I still don't understand. Let's go, girls! Why do you break your back for these folks? It's my duty, Alize.
For goodness sake.
You're well aware I don't appreciate being lied to, LEBKUCHEN.
I see.
Neither do I, and yet that's what you've been doing all week! Damn!
I'm tired.
I don't know how to let go, Alize. That's all.
Let go of what?
Of who I am. Of who I am here in Kieferberg. Of this duty and purpose. I'm well aware I'm being taken for granted. And I take myself for granted too, trying my own patience.
LEBKUCHEN.
What do you mean, trying your own patience? Not certain I have any faith left in me!
You know,
You mean... I'm a hypocrite, Alize. Praying for folks when I no longer... You're far from a hypocrite, LEBKUCHEN. You're kind, you're dedicated, you're a rock for these folks.
Elise.
Whether that's true or not, Alize, I feel trapped.
Just like me, for real, for real.
The way you do. The same way you do, only with other obligations and...
I see.
In other ways as well, I'm torn between my duty and my... feelings.
LEBKUCHEN.
What do you mean?
Kind of feelings.
Doesn't matter, Alize. It's not as though you...
Oh, shush it!
What to hell with you, LEBKUCHEN. Why would you say that?
Out with it!
I've had enough with this nonsense. Be it your feelings or your lack of faith, or what have you. You're done working yourself into the ground, and that's final.
I wonder.
It was not that easy, Alize.
Huh?
I also know overcompensating won't fix it, LEBKUCHEN.
For goodness sake.
Brighten me, for goodness sake. Sorry. No more of that. Now you need to get some rest. Alright.
You know,
Also, about these feelings of yours. There's nothing to fear, Lee. Not when it comes to me, alright?
Please.
I'm about tomorrow to spend time with you, alright? Alright, I'll be waiting.
Strong bond! Man, I love a strong bond. Find out what happened. About what? Ask her available. Wood or kiss the rat? I think we're better off doing wood. Plus, I don't wander around too much. Why? What is my bond? Oh, we're one heart away. What, am I getting it sussed if I fucking don't wander around? Can't even go to the fucking shop? It's probably just doing something annoying. Story to do. Annoying. Whatever. Oh, right, he wanted to talk to the people. Is LEBKUCHEN here? No. She's resting, I think. I need to take another sip of water. Now that we're all gathered here, folks. We're losing our minds, folks! This week hasn't been easy for Kieferberg, as we all know. That said, we've decided to ask Primaldorf for support. Primaldorf, you say? We cannot compromise the festival at all, as you understand. Are you certain we've considered every option, Father? Kieferberg isn't what it once was, Ludwig. We need their help. We'll be patrolling the outskirts in the evenings as well. It should make sleep easier, that's for certain. Protection of Kieferberg and our neighbors is in order, folks. What happened to poor Apfel was bad enough. Oh, Father, but who's to carry out our nightly prayers? Fuck off! Just fuck off! Pray for yourself! Naturally, the church's doors will be open to all, regardless. At the windmill and the fountain. There's still water in the well, Winma. No need to fret. Oh, but who knows how long that well will last?
Oh, shush it!
It's not as though the fountain's sustaining the well, is it? What do you know, lassie? I'm at a loss regarding the fountain, if I'm honest.
Wasn't there some sort of blockage, Mr. Ludwig? We're going to have to disassemble it. Why doesn't she try it, Finn? Those toothpick fingers of her, I'd say she'd get the job done rather easily. Isn't the time to provoke the last Vilma? She's so keen to stick her nose in everything, Ludwig. Might as well teach her a little lesson, wouldn't you say? Let's not get carried away, Vilma. We're not here to. Why, that's a terrific idea! You say, it's dangerous, you'll get hurt. Oh dear lord, she's getting in there. I'll show you all. Snake! A black snake was in the fountain! Oh, Kieferberg is done for! Witch! It's the witch! The devil himself! A snake?
That's enough!
Silence! We can't lose our heads! We must remain calm. You folks can't. Calm? How are we to remain calm, Father? Everyone's dismissed. Back to work! Gustav and I will have a word about this. What did she... Guess they're at Chopwood. Request. Ah, Alize, I was looking for you, dearie. Looking for me, Mrs. Matilda? You see, I was hoping we'd have a word with Ariane. I've been struggling quite a bit lately, you see. Struggling with what, Mrs. Matilda? Oh, it's rather embarrassing, but I can no longer do many of my house chores. This terrible tremor won't let me wash my dishes or my laundry. It's Matilda. I should tell her I need her to stop by tonight, Alize. Tell her myself this would be the 4th time this week, you see. Of course, Mrs. Matilda. I'll let her know. Who was Ariane? I do not remember. There she is! Come now, Ojili, there's hardly any need for all that howling. I was surprised you're not on her side about this, Mrs. Bertha. I was convinced you conjured that serpent, Alize. It all saw it with our very own eyes. We saw nothing of the sort. Alize may as well be the witch for all we know. Why, you... That said, we cannot point fingers at everyone in town, Ojili. Punishing all of Kieferberg out of fear isn't the answer. Oh dear, good lord, we're done for! I can't even have a word with LEBKUCHEN either. Because you folks hounded her all day and night. You leave Ojili to me, Alize. Kieferberg will be done for if we carry on like this. God. I don't remember. I'll just go around and look for Ariane. It's awful, isn't it, Alize? What Father Hans said earlier? She's still peeping on me. Everyone's talking ill of each other behind their backs, Alize. Isn't that how it's always been? Oh, I know all that. Yet you hate it, is that it? I do hate it, Alize.
Snake is going to get you quite the earful, too, I wager. Oh, to hell with that nonsense, Freya. You never reach old age if you keep fretting like this. It's not as though I can help it. She's well on her way to becoming just like them, that's what. I've seen the toll this is taking on Papa, too. Mr. Gustav does have a lot to worry about, I guess. He hasn't been spending much time at home, either. Always talking with Father Hans, with the lads. Folks aren't going easy on him, that's for certain. It's so sad what hysteria does to people! No, she's out and about, no. Good grief, LEBKUCHEN. What are you doing here, for goodness sake? I am looking after the children. You were told to rest for the day, you. It's not as though I'm on my deathbed, Alize. Father Hans came about to tell me Mrs. Dorothea's class was cancelled. Took it upon myself to watch them, is all. Still, Lieb. You care about me, Alize. I know you do. You want to take it seriously when I fret, then. I can look after myself, silly. I also happen to know pushing yourself too hard is one of your faults. Concealing your feelings, too. And putting others' needs first. Just like me, for real, for real. Anything else? Vexing me, too. All I have to do today is spend time with the children. Alright. I promise you I'll be heading home at nightfall. For goodness sake. Fuck off. I hate that little bitch. Which one was Ariane? This is Ariane. I knew it! I've been meaning to ask you. Is it Mrs. Matilda? She says she needs you to help her out again tonight, yes. Poor thing, old age truly doesn't forgive, does it? When did this start, Mrs. Ariane? Just last week, Alize. I caught her trying to wash her sheets out by the well, you see. She could have asked me. Miss Matilda's rather stubborn, you know that. Tell her I'll be there right after supper. Alright. Okay. Glad to see there's some cheer left in you, Miss Lisbeth. Much to thank you for, Mrs. Marielle. You do look better, Mrs. Lisbeth. You spent a couple of hours at Mrs. Marielle, you see. I know you could use some time away from these goings-on. I get so confused when they say that. I must say, however, I'm a little fearful myself, too. You, Mrs. Marielle. Folks are losing their wits, Alize. We're sewing for the festival, and even then, every conversation led back to the crows or Apfel or the fountain. I see. Thinking ill of each other, accusing each other. I just about had it. At least someone's sick of it. It's cruel, I tell you. That's what this is. It's cruel, Mr. Heinrich. Blaming Eugen for what happened to the windmill, lass. I must confess I'd rather be a witch than a neighbor. Now, I wouldn't go that far, but Eugen wouldn't. You, Mr. Henrik. That serpent you pulled from out of the fountain, Alize. Folks couldn't do such a thing. When you say it crawled into the fountain by itself,
Not likely. Whatever's happening in Kieferberg, it's starting to compromise our livelihood, and we can't have that. You must make the most of those patrols, that's what. But what are you gonna look for? Snakes? You would go out and kill every snake that you can? They would do that. Bill to the... No! I'm trying to talk to her. There's something I'd like to ask you, Elise. There's something I'd like to ask you too, Rosemary.
Ah, then you go first.
Do you happen to know anything about that?
The black serpent you pulled out of the fountain?
That's what you were going to ask me about, huh?
Serpents are a bad omen, you see.
Something I haven't told you.
What is it, Elise? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
I can't bring myself to talk to her about that serpent. I fed a sausage to Flock this morning.
Sausage!
He looked like he truly wanted it, and I couldn't.
It's no wonder he was throwing a temper tantrum then. Must have wanted more.
Ah, I suppose. Why would you just lie? Why not be like, oh, I'll tell you later? Hey, fuck on. Stupid. I'm gonna do this. You find her? Zarian said she'll come by right after supper, Mrs. McDowell. Thank you, Alize. Here's something for you. A silk purse. Does it sell for 20? You don't have to, Mr. Matilda. Oh, it's the least I can do, my dear. There will come a day when I truly won't be able to do anything after all. Mr. Matilda. It's sad. It's sad what old age does to so many people. What the fuck does she want?
Muffy!
She either wanted a spicy sausage or soup.
I have an offer for you, Elise.
For goodness sake!
Out of my sight, Martha. I've had enough trouble for one day.
But I think you'd like to hear this.
Is that so?
Out with it then. I don't have all day.
Ah, but it wouldn't be for free. How about you give me some hearty soup?
Why, I don't think so, Muffs.
We had an agreement, Elise.
I hate her. Fine, take the damn soup. You're lucky I don't want any trouble, Mindy. Out with it now. What did you have to tell me?
Oh, you're so generous.
Out with it!
Out with it, Mary. Right now, before I...
You don't have to threaten me, Elise.
Why, you threaten me every day! Imagine being threatened and blackmailed by a little kid.
I heard my auntie talking about a search.
A search?
Folks are losing their minds over that serpent you pulled out of the fountain. They want to search everyone in town.
For goodness sake!
Goodness sake.
Ain't a good word for you, Alize. But you have to promise me you'll bring me some strudel tomorrow.
Huh?
Oh, to hell with you, Molly. Out of my sight. Melly's interference can weigh quite heavy. I best be prepared for tomorrow. But I fucking love my apple strudel, and this little bitch took it from me. I love strudels, man. We just buy it? I don't think we can just buy it. So my nose feels quite stuffed. It's like 20% stuffed right now for some reason. I don't know if you can hear in my voice either. I think I'm starting to get sick, sadly. Alright, we have SL's with her. Thanks. Does she have a strudel? She does. It's Liberty! Oh, we already have one. I'll save it. We already have one in our inventory, so we'll just keep buying bread. And, like, maybe splurge on a LEBKUCHEN. Kuchen. I wonder how you actually print, like, say it in German. Okay, no, it's literally just gingerbread. Gingerbread. Alright, let's talk to Father Hans, because we haven't spoken to him yet. Do you have a moment, Alize? Certainly, Father. I'd like to ask you to go easier on us. Easier, Father! Practice patience, Alize, now more than ever. You pulling out that serpent this morning has upset some folks. I'm not saying anybody's responsibility. I don't think it's fair, Father. Mrs. Vilma was the one who provoked me to do it in the first place. I understand, Alize, but folks are restless. Today's been rather challenging, as you know. I hope you're having this conversation with Mrs. O'Dealy as well. Mrs. Bertha, Mrs. Brunhilde, and old Jochen, too. Certainly, Alize. Alright, let's go do some work. Where's my bread at? It's directly at 3. I need something. Yeah, we'll fill it up. Because we should hopefully get 2 more bread later. Buy more bread, probably some LEBKUCHENs too. Alright, where is chop wood? I'm gonna do chop wood because that's easier. Yes! Nothing is Freya! Nothing ask Freya, because Freya's always busy. And sometimes I want to chop some people. Haha, JK and less. Alright. Fuck. A to chop, B to kick. We got this. Let's lock in, chat. One mistake.
3, 2, 1, go!
based? I got one wrong. Give me my money. I'm too good. I'm so sexy. You're right. S is for sexy. No. I'm too good. I love chopping wood. Give me my money. Shut up. Shut up. I don't listen to wenches. I'm rich. I have $100. I don't listen to wenches. Well, now it's overflowing. At least I have it working. Give me the 100. No! Never seen an overflow like this. It's not even raining. At least it's working now. That's what this is all about, I tell you. There's no such ill will in Kieferberg, Vilma. What's the matter? I'm certain he has something to do with it. Vilma's convinced someone's trying to sabotage her inn. It's that Ugin, I'm certain. He's jealous my business is still up and running, that's what. Spurs the pity party. Mr. Ugin, are you aware what you're saying, Mrs. Vilma? Clearly not, Alice. Vilma's letting all this get to her. Aren't we all, Marlin? You folks are too afraid to name names, that's what. It's a matter of respect, Vilma. Respect for whom? The witch? Do they think Ugin's the witch? What are we to do then, Vilma? It's best I shut my mouth before they turn on me. Yeah. Let's keep calm, folks. Losing our tempers isn't going to fix anything. What's wrong with the fountain now? How did you have damaged it earlier, Alize? Could very much be the case. I think so, but even if she had, it wouldn't be enough to cause this. What to make of this then, hi, Henrik? How am I to know such a thing? It's not only the fountain either. The well is also. The well? It's overflowing, Alize. How can a well overflow? I'm at a complete loss. Let's wait and see. I'm not about to sit and wait for my home to be flooded. I must say, I don't agree, Father. Might be all we can do. Truly is all we can do, Henry. Losing our minds won't help. We must persevere. This isn't looking too good for us here in Kieferberg, is it? Nope. Alright, what work is there? Wood or apples? I'm gonna do more wood. Give me your wood. Teehee. So they said the other thing is also overflowing. The well. Going on. Yuck, it's not going to waste his chance, I tell you. His chance to do what, Mrs. Lorelei? Why find the witch, Alize? I'm not certain we're to trust his judgment, Lorelei. Father Hans isn't lifting a finger. Who else are we to rely on? Anyone but old Yakin. Mr. Gustav. He's done more for Kieferberg than Father Hans ever could. Gustav's struggling, however. As we all are. Yet he's doing his best to keep Kieferberg together. The lass is right. Still, neither Gustav or Father Hans will chase that witch out of Kieferberg. What we need is someone who will. I'm not certain old Yakin's the one we need, Lorelei. I have to trust Gustav. He'll find a way. So Muffy wants an apple strudel, which I already technically have one. What's going on?
Can't say I'm glad to hear that, lad. Hear what, Mrs. Elma?
That I'm leaving, lass, for good.
I thought you'd stay, Mr. Ugen.
Don't think so, unfortunately.
I would leave too if I were your age, and with these goings on.
You?
Mrs. Elma? Everberg's changed, Alize. Things were different back in my day. More prosperous.
Hermandorf has more to offer young folks, that's for certain.
Would have thought.
So Ugin is just straight up leaving. I thought he was supposed to leave the night that oh, why is Muffy here? I thought he was supposed to leave the night that the windmill was broken into.
Alize,
Where are you hiding here, Miffy?
you saw nothing. I'm not here. I'm at home, sweeping, making the beds.
Hiding from your aunt again, are you?
Oh, please don't tell her I ran off. She's working me like a donkey, Alize.
Is that so?
Sweeping, washing clothes, cleaning out the chimney. I've had it, Alize.
Mrs. Lorelei has always been demanding, I suppose.
She's not demanding, she's wicked.
Wicked, you say? Like a donkey, you say? She's just really riding you. Riding you like a donkey. I too wish I had someone to ride me like a donkey. But we all can't have our wish, can we?
Alize,
What's the matter, Rosemary?
folks have been looking at me all day, is all. I don't think they know.
They don't know anything, Rosemary. You can't forget you're still a stranger to Kieferberg.
You don't remember getting all these looks on Monday, Alize.
They're wary because of what happened today, is all.
I suppose.
Stop slacking off. Beyonce. Wow, I see how it is. Should get more. So it's I need to get like juice. And maybe, perhaps, a hearty soup. I think we're fine for now. Just restocking on sanity and health items. I think so. Key items. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell. And goodbye, Welma, my sweet beauty. She's so pretty. They said that the well is also overflowing, so that means someone has to be there, right? Oh, there's a lot of people. I feel like I should save. I'm gonna save before I talk to them, because they're on high alert, and they're probably gonna complain about something. Talk to them. We'll talk to the people at the well. What's going on?
There she is, Apfel. Why don't you ask her?
Ask me what? Oh, Atfel, right.
Apfel's going over what happened yesterday, Elise. She's rather tired, and you saw her too, Elise. I know it. What did you see, Apfel?
I didn't see anyone, Atfel.
Elise, what are we to do about this? I saw her. She had yellow eyes, and You're tired, Apfel. I know it was frightening. I was frightened too. Elise's right, Apfel. It's best you rest now. I should go play with Groon and Yak.
Yellow eyes? Isn't the only one with yellow eyes Rosemarine? I don't even think the old hag has yellow eyes. What's going on? We're not dealing with regular folk here.
Oh, but what if it's not folk we're dealing with, Mr. Bernard? Lord knows what could happen to Kieferberg at this rate. It's too much to keep track of, folks.
The horses, Atfel, our grain being riddled with weevils, and now this flooding. I must say I'm at a loss myself.
You, Mr. Gustav.
All of Kieferberg is confused, Elise. What is the correct response to that? Rather than confused, I'd say what? Or that's no surprise. It's almost, I mean, I'm gonna make pork chops for dinner. I already am thawing out some pork. No surprise. All of Kieferberg is confused. I mean, it's no surprise. Honestly, I'd say that's no surprise. I was like, are we surprised people are confused? Like, so many things are happening. I'll go with that.
You're also entertained with this witch you can't see straight. What do you say?
Can't say I don't agree, but
it's to be expected folks would fret, Elise. What's that done for Kieferberg so far, Mr. Gustav? All this fretting, day in, day out, and for what? Even you ought to admit this isn't normal, Les. Truly, denying the witch exists at this point only makes you—
How's that? How am I suspicious for still— Shouldn't go that far, Brynhilda.
She's right, Matilda. If Alize isn't against the witch, then that means—
it's best we leave it at that, folks.
Suspicion go up!
Huh. I'm reloading. You're the most suspicious. I am not suspicious. How that was suspicious. You're like, oh, well, like, it's no shocking that people are, you know, going crazy. I don't know how that was suspicious at all. Apparently that was the wrong answer. How is this the correct answer? Rather confused, I'd say. Say what? That everyone's a fucking lunatic? That we're rather defeated. We're everything but defeated, Alize. The lass is right, Brunhilde. But I wouldn't say she's right, Gustav. We've been slowly giving in to this witch, haven't we? Taking inspiration from Alize herself. Ah, but I'm not sure it'd go that far, Mr. Gustav. She did rescue Apfel, that's for certain. We have much to learn from the lass. You may be right, Gustav. We ought to stand strong. Is that the better answer? You're the most suspicious. I am not the most suspicious. Alright, I don't think we checked the church yet. We're gonna go and check the church, because LEBKUCHEN may be in there. Spend my money. Check the roof. Frankie. Let's go chop, chop, chop. I should need to check my bread. Oh, my own bread. Low. You should. Then we'll restock on stuff. Alright, we'll do this. We'll chop wood, and then I'm gonna take a small little break. See what else I can dinner prep. Actually, I need to do my dishes and laundry. So after we chop wood, I'm gonna take a little intermission. You're still working hard despite everything. Lord knows what would be of me if you stopped helping. I suppose. Yes. Yes. Oh, they asked Freya! I love them like, why don't they just ask Freya? Because that is a good question. Eat a chop, be kick. Kick your nuts. Let's lock in. because S stands for sex. And that's what I get every night. Take those W's and we hang them up on the wall. Hey, all the money. Not all, but I'll take it. I don't know what the fuck she said. Doink. Doink. Mm.
God, no.
It stopped over her. But don't. What's going on? They just want me to have dinner. Gonna check everything else. Speaking of which, Gustav, we ought to head on home, I'd wager. And don't dawdle, Alize. Everyone's to stay home this evening.
Of course, Father.
It's important we keep a good grasp on who's out and about tonight. What do you mean, Mr. Gustav? Taking turns on patrol, you see. You must make certain the same thing doesn't happen again.
What happened with that fellow, I understand.
Why, you and your cousin had best stay home, Alize.
Certainly, Mr. Gustav.
This ordeal has been going on long enough. It's about time you do something, that's for certain.
Maybe Alize could give it a try, Groom.
Give what a try? Appa won't talk to anyone about it. He won't eat, he won't sleep, he won't even talk to Mommy. This can't be good. Do you think you can try talking to him, Alize?
Appa says you saw it too, Alize.
Saw what?
You said there was someone in the woods. Alas, he didn't recognize.
Alas.
So you don't know anything about it, Alize?
Of course not. Don't be silly, Yak.
Appa says he doesn't want to talk about it, but it's right, Groon. Granny Marlin said he'll talk when he's ready.
I try to get info out of a kid. Are you joining the patrol as lads? Why would I, Mr. Wilhelm? Makes two of us then, I see. The lads won't let me go. The ingrates! Grits. I'm very much capable despite my age.
Ah, I see.
You too, Alize. You rescued the poor lad, and yet, if anyone should be out there, it'd be you. I mean, yeah, technically I can take care of myself. I just get lost in the woods. Man, I love money. Say who's out and about. Got meat LEBKUCHEN at the bakery. What's happening?
What you doing?
You must do something, Marlin. Get a hold of yourself, Brunhilde.
Is everything alright?
Everyone's losing their minds, Alize, that's what. There's no need to be so cruel, Marlin. Bernard's out there, too. He ought to be, Brunhilde. We need them to patrol. Marlin's right, Brunhilde.
I'm certain they'll be alright.
Alize has it right. She made it out of the woods and with that fell in tow. We must trust our men, Brunhilde. Oh no. Father Hans is very suspicious. You can't trust him. Oh, is he about to go? We should be heading home, Alize.
I know, Mr. Tristan.
You're making certain folks aren't wandering about is all. I'm trying to keep folks at ease, too. Given the rumors. Folks are frightened and confused, Ugin. It's not personal.
Believe you'll be leaving Kieferberg next week, aren't you? More than you can imagine, Tristan. You'll be missed, Ugin. I know that for certain. I don't know. They're very quick to say that he's doing something. Or at least fucking, what the fuck is her name? Mrs. Vilma? He's like, oh, he's threatening my business. He's probably ransacking my shit. It's like, what the fuck would he want to do with it? Nobody wants you. Alright, let's stock up on supplies. Muffy wants an apple strudel. I know that to be facts. Facts, no printer. I'm buying. I would like a match. Got bandages. Some more things for sanity. Buy a hearty soup. Buy more LEBKUCHEN actually. Got plenty of healing items. Might buy another one just cause. Bye. And then we're gonna go to the bakery and stock up on stuff there. Aw, it's a golden lady. Fuck. I'm gonna double save. Just in case, whatever she gives me is trash. So then I can resave if I don't like what she gives. What?
Come here to pray?
No.
Does it make a difference to you at this rate, at this point, does it? See, we golden maidens are conflicted beings.
Huh?
You saved us in a way. With his blessings and the sacrifices we made, it's enough to forfeit our right to divine salvation, isn't it?
Trying to say.
I'd rather share eternity with him and his entourage than face my rightful punishment in the pits of hell.
She didn't give a thing. She didn't give a damn thing. So I'm not gonna keep talking to her. Alright, out we go. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You say, do you have a moment?
For goodness sake. Not now. You see, Alize, we've been wondering.
It's best we don't, Marianne.
What is the matter?
Cousin was telling us about how she got to Kieferberg, you see. Is it true she came here on this way on foot, Alize?
Foot? Yes, yeah. She couldn't afford to come about any other way, Mrs. O'Daly. It's highly unlikely, Alize. Ow! Wasn't very lucky, I suppose that's all there is to it. I'll be on my way home now, ladies. Good night. So they don't care. Okay. Hello, genius. Hello. Get some more stuff. Matches. Gonna find more bread. Need more bread. Find it. Make sure we're good on food. I'm gonna go save, because I don't want to deal with those two again. Today I am well. How are you? Oh, damn. My voice is going. In the Lord's name are you doing out here, LEBKUCHEN? Waiting for your earful, it seems. I would have met you inside, for goodness sake. I'm fine, Alize. You're making too much of it. Your bread. Yay! I get more bread. You're out of your mind, Leb. Be that as it may, I still want to look after... Huh? I still want to look after you. You consider that you can't do any of that if you're bedridden. I promise I'll get plenty of rest tonight, Alize. Get another earful tomorrow if you're sick in the morning. Why, you almost make me look forward to it. Speaking of which, Alize, folks have been rather tense lately. I've noticed. I know you can look after yourself, but one good deed won't shield you from all of it, Alize. What do you mean? Folks have been talking ill about each other all day. Even Mrs. Memoriae hasn't spared you. Hasn't spared, you see. There's no need to fret, Leb. I'll make certain I hold my tongue. Make certain you stay home as well. Does she notice I've been wandering about at night? Alize? Of course, Leb. And you need to stop fretting. We don't want you fainting again. I will in due time. What's going on? It's best you head on home, Alize, before it gets any darker. Where are you folks going? It's time we head on patrol. We must make certain Kieferberg's out of harm's way. Yeah, you say that, Ludwig. Going on these patrols all week, and yet... all the more reason to keep doing it, lass. Finn's right. We need to look out for each other. All I want is to let them have it. Let it be the culprit or even the witch. Can't say I don't share the sentiment, Finn. At least we've managed to pick out those weevils somehow. I noticed you've managed to fix the fountain. That happened on its own. We don't know how. Have you ever considered a plumbing issue? Like, you know how your toilet is clogged? And then sometimes it overflows? And you gotta deal with that? Sometimes that just happens. Why would I show the bastard if we only knew who it is? Would they beat their own neighbors, I wonder? They would. They would beat their own neighbors. I'm free. Welcome back. Have a safe travel home. I'm blessed and highly favored. That's good to hear. Good. Very good.
You take a poop break? Can you hold on? You know, just for that, I should. You know what, BRB. We're gonna go on our bathroom break because Castle just insisted that we take a break. Because Castle insists that we take a break, I'm gonna take a break. I got laundry to do anyway. I gotta take out some trash and fucking do some laundry. So, I'm unironically, I'm gonna now take a break. I will see you guys in like 10, 15 minutes? I don't know. I'll be back when I'll be back. I'm finally back. I need to go to the bathroom. I need to do my laundry. Get ready to make some dinner after stream. And then another package came. Oh. This package was heavy as fuck. I did not take a shit. I didn't even go to the bathroom. I was doing my laundry.
Elise! Be safe, welcome home.
For goodness sake.
What's Flock doing inside, Rosemary?
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Just about to take him out to the granary. Is everything alright, Alize?
Uh,
I'm tired is all. I'm not sure I should mention that serpent. Talking to Rosemary sometimes does more harm than good.
I'm sorry,
You're thinking of something, aren't you?
you know,
I'll be heading out after supper, Rosemary. I was invited.
Where to? By whom?
By a serpent. Just the same as that crow. It invited me to its grove.
Oh, I'm so glad.
It's wonderful, Alize.
I suppose.
Oh,
We're staying home this evening, if that's alright. This didn't quite go so well last time, did they?
Rose and Marine.
Rosemary.
it's fate, Elise.
This is your fate, Alize. It's wrong of me to interfere. This is something you're to do for you, and you alone.
You're right. You tell him,
For
Flock.
goodness sake.
Is it Flock? Can't you settle down?
I'm sorry.
I'll take him outside, Alize. He's been a little restless. And then we can have supper.
A little too restless for my liking. I can hardly think with that goat hopping about. Makes me want to bring out the goat. Did we even have supper? You're just gonna leave? I didn't know that was a thing. How many Oh, is that what the golden ladies are? They're fireflies? I just thought they were just like golden specks. Say, Rosemary.
Oh, I was about to head back inside.
That's alright. I don't have much of an appetite anyhow.
You don't have to justify yourself to me, Alize.
No, I truly don't feel like eating, Rosemarine.
You've been rather secretive for a reason, I can tell.
Rosemarine.
You don't have to tell me what happened yesterday. Or even about tonight, Alize.
I suppose.
I trust you to do what you feel is best for you, alright?
Thank you, Rosemarine. Can I get a tee-hee-hee? Beaverburg sucks! Block isn't even here. Right, out we go. To the pain that is the woods. You wanna get stuck? Right, time for pain. I forget. I think the next area we go into is the one with the water. I think that's the snake's place. If I remember correctly, there's the crow that had the porcelain wheat fields. I think the snake had the really beautiful, berry grove that was like surrounded and flooded with water. But that's also a very scary place. It's pretty scary there, unironically. It's beautiful, it's gorgeous, but it's also scary. And I think the last place we go to is like a distorted version of the village. Yeah. We're about to go to the berry grove, where the water is beautiful and the reflections are scary. Damn, I didn't eat any bread? Jesus Christ! Thought I did. Damn, I didn't check my bread. Na, 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 na. Yep, Berry Grove. It's so gorgeous here. However, it's scary. It's creepy here. I'm at a cap for matches. Why can't you have more than 20? That's so stupid. They should let me carry more matches.
Can you feel it last?
Heck! My back! My coochie and my It aches, doesn't it? That kiss of mine. Wretch, what did you do to me? You did well finding me in these depths. What's this? Something writhing.
Come to me, lass. Sink deeper. My neck. My back.
I'll give you nothing less than what you seek. Surfeit's dangerous. I don't like it one bit.
I mean, who would? My neck. My back. My neck. My back. Beautiful naked ladies, I remember. Porcelain knife. Just think twice before using this. It's all in your hand. This place is very much different from that crow's realm, isn't it? Yeah. The shadow homies walking about. Not yet. Jump scared me! Fucking hell, dude. Aw, bitch. Well, we will reload completely again.
How foolish I was to think he would have granted me all my heart desires.
He didn't?
Faltered in my resolve, my determination. I had taken that last step.
Why didn't you?
No, in time.
Suppose I will. Thanks for the berries. It's not as if I could have picked them off the damn trees. She faltered in her resolve, was it? Disturbed solely by the endless water stream, the moon's reflection graces its surface in everlasting companionship. Save another slot. Oh. Thanks.
Best think twice before using this. gate's so heavy looking. I'm not strong enough to push it open.
Really? After all the wood you chop, Alize? You're still a stick?
And moved. See, whatever that thing is, it doesn't seem to follow me on solid ground.
What am I supposed to do? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do for the gate. I don't have a key. What if we use the broom? What if we just bang the gate open with a broom? Fucking Christ. What am I supposed to do?
What the fuck was I supposed to do?
The fuck am I supposed to do? So Alice says she's literally she's too light to open the door on her own. Does anyone remember how you do this? Because I sure don't. fuck you just turn around that quick? Wait. I don't want to reload. What am I supposed to do? Just want to test to see how... I wanted to test to see how quick he turned around, and I guess I found out. Because he even gets you even just after you fucking go back onto land, or unless I was just too slow to get back on. See if I can find out. Goody Two Shoes. What the fuck? Okay. That doesn't help. I have to spell out Goody Two Shoes. They have a karaoke version of the fucking opening? Oh, I'd love to do that. However, the opening's all in Japanese. I will mark that down. Imagine I sing it. What song? The opening to Goody Two Shoes. The song that plays when you first launch the game. The one that I refuse to skip every time. I have a karaoke version. There's... I mean, maybe. This seems to be subtitled in English. So maybe. I need to look into it. Imagine we sing that during Christmas. I need to test it out. But, it's not helping. I don't need that. Fuck am I? 'Cause I tried to look up the Berry Grove and it didn't give me the direct part, so I need to probably skip to where I need to be. I found the part. Now I gotta fucking watch. I'm gonna speed this video up. Also, I actually need to pee. Don't you love how, you know, when I was supposed to go to the bathroom, I didn't use the bathroom at all? Now I actually need to pee. Skip. Yeah, and then you find out the gate. Gotta cut the damn. The person in this gameplay is kind of dumb. I talked to the golden ladies. Still haven't figured out how to fucking break the glass, and you figure out it's a guy. And you'll learn that, you know, you're safe. You have to go back down to the other statue? Oh.
What is this?
Wait, what was that?
Freya.
Freya? Oh. Hi. No. Sorry, I had to look up how to get to the next place. I just assumed that you had to open the gate. I really don't remember I don't remember some parts of the game, so I need to look that up. Thanks, homie. You don't remember? I don't remember. Mother, I haven't played this game in a year. You think I'm you think I'm gonna remember this part of the game? After a full year? Do you remember your address? I don't. I'm lucky sometimes I can remember my address. Lucky if I can remember what I did yesterday. So fucked my memory is, man. Yay, open the fucking... I wanna save. I already feel pretty scammed. Just gonna carry on. I don't feel like reloading and doing all that. Yeah, that'd be a nice background. A nice wallpaper. Not you. That would be a nice wallpaper.
Snake! Austin thought, as it were, the statue's gaze soothes itself in solemn contemplation.
Snake to shut up. Already rattled as is.
Yes.
Snake! Oh my god, it looks like Cass.
Knew you'd show up sooner or later, lass.
Out with it!
Why don't we get this over with, Serpent? Here's the testament you promised me. My, I don't see the need to rush. I'm already bearing the sting of your bite, Serpent. What else is it you want from me? You've received his gift, shared your flesh with that oaf of a crow. It is now my own turn to partake, lassie. Stings, does it? What'd you do to me, you wretch? Come find me on the farther side of these gates. Show me your resolve. Traverse these steps. Only then shall I give you what you want.
Wait!
Should you please tell me your name, Serpent? It's Aziel, lass. Or Aziel. No. We're at fucking 2.5 hearts, bro. I feel like I should go to the bathroom before we continue. So let me BRB real quick. I promise, less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. said I was gonna go to the bathroom, stupid. Oh my god, are you slow? No. Stop moving! Castle, I don't talk about your bowel movements.
It's such an odd lock. Where to get it open, I wonder. This means there's some sort of key, but
Oh. A tree! Yes, you do. Nuh-uh. I don't talk about your bowel movements.
for heaven's sake. Feel mad if I stay here any longer.
Me too. I hate this place.
A golden lady.
I see she has good stuff. If her stuff sucks, I'm reloading.
You two will be bathed in gold, lass. All who meet him share the same fate.
Did he not grant your wish?
We golden maidens belong to him, lass. Regardless of whether it is your wish he's granted or you were gifted to him.
What?
To think I was once in your shoes.
They were all in her shoes. Gifted to him. She didn't give me a single thing.
Just gotta find the damn keys.
I think we go to the right, to the right. No.
LEBKUCHEN.
Yeah? Couldn't be her.
It's not. Why would she be here? Are you stupid? Flame!
Come, lass. Your goodness is much needed. My goodness, you say? I know what you seek in these depths. It's servants. The key to its burrow, yes. In this woodland guarded by the masked beast is its second half.
What about the first half? Make your way deeper into the lagoon. Oh, the goon!
And I'll surrender it to you.
Lagoon. Wait. For goodness sake. It's so over, Alize. I'm not breaking that.
shining so bright. I can't see what's at the bottom. Illuminated from its depths, the water's surface blooms as the iridescent shades of teal waltz in its gentle undulation. This is a gentle undulation. I don't want to. I think the broken ones are just enemies. Because there's already one mask in the water, and I don't want to wake it up. I'd prefer not to. If only I had a save. Thanks. I only had a save. Came down from the corner. Ew. They're so gross. They're just creepy and scary. They scream. Just circles. I only have 2.5 hearts. And I don't have a save. Okay, porcelain knife. Oh, thank God. Okay. There's another thing up there, so I'm probably missing stuff. Oh. Took a nap. I wish I could take a nap. They just want me to be here. On a swing from the chandelier.
This is not good for me heart. Not good. Why didn't he just give me a save or something? Okay. Wait, so there's just a guy down there? Because I have no save feature. I'm kind of just like on my own. And you know, we're about near that time where I'd like to be able to make my dinner. I don't want to redo this again. I don't know that guy's pattern. Girl, I'm lost. Perhaps I need to consort the, another video to see what I should do. Because I don't remember this part! I'd rather also just go back and save, honestly. Oh, there's homies down there. Stand on the porcelain? Just guys now. Thanks. Not enough of you slithering about, serpent. Show yourself. My, you truly are so eager, aren't you? Importantly, wouldn't you tell me? You. Both you and that wretched crow, are you his pages? Okay, a page. You're the ones guiding me to him, aren't you? We're his brethren, his vassals, if I must.
I don't see much of a difference, Serpent. While we're bound to his will, we very much benefit from his blessings. Hurting the clueless like you and taking them into his realm. Tasteful, I see. Granting your wish, that's his sole desire. I'm by his side to fulfill my very own desire. To partake in his feast. Partake of your flesh on St. Walpurga's Eve. Trying to frighten me, are you? Ugh, I can't stand that serpent. Hi. All this and no save! If I only had a save. Oh, ow, 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 hurt me. It's not safe on these streets, man. It's not safe. It's not safe in these streets. Where the fuck else was I supposed to fucking go? I don't remember this damn place. Because I've only gotten one porcelain knife. Unless there's like more vines where I should get more. Ugh. So stop cheering for the enemy. It's not nice. Fuck, dude! Really take like a heart and a half. I have no save! I can't fall back to anything! I'm so fucked! I don't want to keep using my big health items. Oh my god. Please, just give me a save. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. Stop! Stop making noise! You all are so ugly. From the same. Yay, a key! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! This ought to be it. I don't care! I don't care! I don't care! my god. Oh my god. It's doing. Oh. Cycling up. I feel like I should eat another item, have another health item. Because I am very much going to get beaten up. I just want to sing. I just want to go to sing. I want to make my pork chops. They should allow you to do an emergency save. No. They should really let you do that. They should. They really should. Oh, I don't care. Move! Move! When will it end? I should have to keep going just to save somewhere. Again. Lass. You ought to keep your word. I have my doubts as to whether you'll keep yours. Follow the moonlight and you shall receive its graces. Aw, it's this shit. I think I remember this. Yay for naked ladies. Just follow the moon. Finally, a fucking save! Bless me! You've come to our rescue. Rescue? My other half has been shattered in 3, left to rot in these depths. I beg of you. Find the great statues, uncover where they've kept my other half. You've given me the other half of this key, surely. I'm not about to wander this lagoon with no purpose. I have what you seek, yes. Find my other half. Put us to rest and I shall aid you well. You must keep your word. Bless me. I don't care about anything else. Bless me. Bless me. Bless me. I forget what this meant. Yeah, before we go, I'm gonna take a photo of this. For some reason the flash was on. Okay. Didn't need it, but okay. You gotta follow, like, the moon and the signs, whatever. You gotta follow the phases. But I don't care. I'm logging off. We can figure that out next time. Because I finally saved. Yay! We don't have to do that anymore. Yay!
Goody Two Shoes.
Finally. Yay! You do all that shit later, man. Do all that later, man. Not today. Not today. I want to be able to enjoy my food that is waiting to be cooked. But yeah, I will check out the karaoke version of the little Goody Two Shoes opening, because there seems to be English subtitles, so perhaps, you know, although not Christmas themed, perhaps we could sing it during karaoke. Fuck your food. Fuck your food, buddy. Fuck your udon. Fuck your ramen. Just sit there with no food. I hope your pantries are empty. I hope flies fly from your wallet because you're so broke. Your food. I had Popeyes. Where's my Popeye? Where's my Popeyes? Popeyes? Suck. Gonna fuck your Popeye? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a food fucker. You know what you are. Why is Taco Bell making chicken nuggets? I knew Castle was freaky. I knew he likes to fuck his Popeyes. He likes fucking his food. He's a freak. I have freaks for mods. All my mods are freaks. I, however, am the most normal out of everybody. Along with Lucky. Also, hi Lucky, if you're watching, I miss you. Castle doesn't miss you. Castle's a hater. But I love you, Lucky. Normal my ass. I am so normal. The most normal out of everybody. No one can doubt my normalness. We're gonna be so normal. More normal than Sleepy Joe ever got. This is the greatest normalness in all of the United States.
and more normal than you've ever seen. Nobody can doubt my normalness. The States is fucked. No, it's not. The States is in good hands. I'm the most normal. It's the most normalness you've ever seen. My normalness is so huge.
Also, don't be a hater. Yeah. I don't hate. You are a massive hater. I know what you are. A hater. That's what you are. Yes, you are. You're a massive hater. Here, I hate Tyrone. Why would you hate Tyrone? He's a good guy. Tyrone is wife material. You know what I'm gonna have to do after stream? I'm gonna have to do karaoke settings. So after I end stream, I gotta do karaoke for myself. I keep running into this problem with OBS sometimes where clean your butt. No! I'm clean. I keep running into this issue with OBS where if I'm recording something and I stop it, like sometimes I'll pause the recording then stop. For some reason it just refuses to actually properly like save it right after. Like it'll be stuck in pausing recording and then I have to task manager close it because it's just fucked for whatever reason, and I don't know why. I mean, at the very least, like, the recordings are still there. Like, they're not corrupted or anything, but just OBS just refuses to do anything about that. For whatever reason, it just refuses to stop the recording. So sometimes I have to just task manager it. I have to kill the task. I have to kill it. Kill it with fire. Yeah, I need to look up some Christmas assets, maybe a Christmas hat and like a Christmas background to use for karaoke and probably Christmas. So that should be fun. speaking of, I should set up a raid. Who shall we raid? Who is up? Who up jerkin' they gherkin? What? Not on your thigh. Lumi, mint, turkey. This is up. Lumi again. Arena. I'll send you guys to Lumi. You guys can go to Lumi. Alright, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna enjoy. Where are you sending us? I'm sending you to Lumi! AKA Luminous Cove. Or Lumi Angler? I think that's her. I just always say Lumi. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I love you guys. I'm gonna make my food and, painfully do some self-karaoke. Test my settings and curse my own ears with hearing myself sing. So, I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. I will send you all to Lumi. Be good for her. And, yeah, I will see you all tomorrow for Animal Crossing. We didn't do a schedule review. Who the fuck cares? Who cares? You guys know the drill. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.